All right, so we are back. I'm back. Everyone's back. Welcome back. If you're coming back, don't forget to hit like or follow, subscribe, that thing. We started this city. It's all amoebias. We're pretty fish focused. I built one farm just to see, and then we're in the hot climate. So we're doing mostly globdians. I have more laid out, but the eggs we get from that is unreal. Like, we're just getting so many eggs. We're using transport carts to move everything around now. We set that up near the end of the first episode, so probably about 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through. That's why I don't play League. I can't last hit, you know? There's no pause in League to last hit, unfortunately. They only like statues and benches and torches, so we've kind of slammed those down everywhere. There's our first asylum, no insane people. And we've conquered this little area and this area, and we have 2 big trade partners. So the world's going well. Apparently I have to upgrade 2 of them. 3 and 1. It was terrible, right? 100 area, 43 moisture. So we're not getting war horses. Maybe I should get war horses. Even if it's just 1. Yeah, that's a little bit of war horse. I am getting cotton and leather from animals. And then we have enough roads. I don't really need anything else. One thing you can do is you can turn the tax up if you're not happy, and add a bit of happiness if you want. We will be upgrading these soon. We have 4 of these at tier 2. We need to push them to tier 3. But most of our cities are bad like this, with like 40 moisture, because we're down in the desert. Yeah, this one had to hit tier 2, so I can put a well in it, so I can hit tier 3. Just added a few more doctors. Yeah, they weren't pulling their weight. The positions can give you up to a ×4 multiplier for health, and you really don't need many. So I build these. They only have 2 doctors in them. Right, and we have 9 of them. So we have 18 doctors servicing 3.6 thousand people. So each doctor can serve, what, 200 people? Yeah, 200 people each. But now we're not quite at ×4, but it's been going up. It was at like ×2.5. We just added a couple new doctors. And we redid the world, so we should be getting a good amount of tax now. Now, we did run out of workers, and we had to turn down a bunch of stuff. So we'll see how that goes. We have a bunch of people training in the army. 234 at any given point in time. Really going up and around, rather than... Oh, I guess. See that? I messed up. That statue cannot be maintained. Things we didn't do. We completely forgot the law system. We should probably do that. We've been really bad on science. Someone should come maintain this now, I think. Yoink. Bro. And we don't have enough wells, actually, for a hot climate. Yeah, a lot of them are just struggling. We have so many statues now. They were complaining about statues. I fixed it. And we boxed in all of the sound, because amoebias don't like noise. Terrible farming on this map I got. This is like good soil. Planted a field here. Some down here, but like you'd have to moisturize it. We did build one little pump system. Kinda useless. I never actually explained what I wanted to. The first upgrade for these is pretty good. It's 8 metal, so it adds like 0.02 to your maintenance. And it just frees up 2 workers. Doesn't add any range. The second upgrade uses 20 gears. Totally not worth it. For 2 workers, it takes more than 2 workers to make the amount of gears you would need to maintain. Unless you're like super late game and you just want it to look nice. I mean, it does look nicer. And we're just using it to power a pool. Should build another one. It's hard. They're super noisy and noise travels really far over water. What's going on here? Other than they don't actually have a road. This is the best road to. Just is. Q and E change the size. That's the King's Road. Amoeba is like dirt roads. And then their next road is like the tech for the railroad. And I just haven't unlocked it yet. Really should. These are warehouses. They should always have a road. What are we building? Man, I love the loaders. Watch the eggs and meat. That's animal boxes. I went to load up workers and resources today, and then realized my save files are on this computer. Actually, one of my biggest annoyances with Game Pass, in that they keep all their save files on their server, was kind of handy. Because all those just were here. Now, this game transferred over. Most games I've loaded up did. Workers' save files are massive. I'm sure Steam just was like, no. I have a USB stick I could probably use. Don't know if it'll work though. Thinking I might start over. I like the early start we have. But the Siberia biome is so hard on the eyes. The white. Constant white. Leather. Leather's good for science and stuff. I actually haven't looked if my far territories have a proximity debuff. It's just like a multiplier on what they get. They don't. Where's the army? I lost my big army. It's unfortunate. So we could go take these places. Wheat, cotton, iron. Iron's probably actually good to take. 2 million? Yeah, let's go take... Oh, let's take this one. Oh, this is on the way. Take this one. They have 300 troops. I don't actually want to fight them, so I'm just going to hire more than they have. Someone's threatening me. Super trained archer melee. There you go. So now we're just going to have a high power rating. 1,000, and they won't march out to fight. So we can just siege them. It takes like 6 or 7 days on this patch to siege a city. Then we'll capture it. Chillin'. We just added clothes. We did get the nudist achievement. So it triggered around 3,000 up without giving them clothing. And then we were able to add full clothes. So it gave us a huge, huge happiness boost. Probably sell those, actually. Put the wood on there. Oh yeah, we ran out of wood and I had to cut down all the trees. Excuse me. We're also low on coal. Yoink. Open my side windows. Discord. Z-Tube. There we go. Alright, export. Sorry, I was opening everything on the side there. So, I don't want him to pick up off the ground. We're producing it here. That's what the ground's considered. I know I repeat myself here a lot. This is like the most asked question. You can change the radius, right? This would also be considered the ground, an unloading station. So, any building that has a production output, like the carts go in and output stuff into here, resources go in and output the clothes to here, that's considered the ground. I don't want him to pick up from there because you can't regulate it, right? If he beats the warehouse worker, he gets it off. So we're going to make him do clothes. And then this lets him pull out of warehouses that don't have that prioritized. So if I pick this clothing warehouse doesn't have it picked, he'll be able to pull from here. And then I can hit prioritize and only do it when global storage, so this storage, not this storage, right? I just turned this up, so this is only half full, but my global storage is more than half full, so they can still pick up from here. So I don't even like using this one, really, unless you have a lot of them around. So what I use is just this. So this tool and this tool work together. Same symbol. If you're not using this tool, this doesn't do anything. This one lets you pull from a specific place and set the same thing. Same idea as this bar, but just over 1%. So if that warehouse, it has more than 1,500 clothing, I want him to start selling them. Put an export depot here, something. There's a lot of iron there. Do I have another iron one? I do. Guessing he was going to export. No, it must be iron. Makes sense. Man. Still have super speed. Super screenshot too? Holy crap. Love it. make it. Love that. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Okay, you guys could see MSI, my last computer. There it is. Windows 10 mode. Limited megahertz. CPU is actually drawing more power than the graphics card. My last CPU used like 30 watts all the time. Oh, captured a city. So I'm still messing around with it all. Occupy. Make them happy. Money is going down, actually, so I still have that on my screen. Can't see anything. This city, 191, 90%. That's a really good city. 90% can hit tier 3 on its own. We should probably start pushing some of them to tier 4. I think I have enough cotton. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this the school. Which gives us a 10% boost across our nation. We already have 2. I mean, I can have less than 5. Can I have 5 or 4? Wait, yeah, I'm gonna give this that. Could unlock diamonds. Let them chill for a minute. So that's 10% boost globally. This whole row is global. This is too. This should be here. But this whole row is global. And this, I don't... But yeah, they boost different things. This one's a percentage boost for production. We have plus 30 now because we have 3 of them. This one is happiness boost, globally. Health boost, globally. X boost, globally. Workforce boost. Proximity boost. Look at all the little dudes bringing us stuff. Yeah, we re-rolled so it only had one road out. It kind of sucked because we had to conquer this guy because we couldn't move out. The road went through a city, which I missed on spawn. The road missed the city, we would have been okay, but we had to conquer our only neighbors. Which kind of led us on a destructive early path. But it makes for a cool little loop. It also adds a lot to import time, because everything has to go past us and back. It's all stuff coming in. Pretty sure one of them wasn't finished. I'll also have to go through and redo a bunch in a bit. When we can afford to upgrade these. I'm not getting any coal. Aw, man. I have enough workers for this. So once you get administration, you have to start making paper and supply the administration rooms. But it's still locked. I guess... Oh, it unlocks at 3,500 workers. Which is... this number. Plus this number, right? Don't know, actually. Regardless, we need paper makers. Paper maker. They're already boosted. We did this last stream. I was like, I should put some points into this. It boosted our masonry too. But it was to preemptively have the points for the paper maker. Where are we doing the administration? Here, I think. Pretty sure that's bad. I do know this should be around 300. 600. Oh, we have tech and stuff now. Oh. 680, 670. What are you? This one was 300 at the start. 707. $690. I mean, that's within a couple percent. $698. And what were paper makers? Same as masonries and carpenters. This one looks way nicer for some reason. I think I've just dragged the diagonal tool over it. Method to the madness. Remove. Shift click. Paper maker. Line it back up. Now, I want these to be soundproof. Just a better place for the storage for this one. Gonna let them walk out on the back. I don't want them walking through this. 2 thick walls are soundproof. And his storage is over here. We moved your storage to there. So I'll let him have a little place indoors. And then I'll put the exit as close as I can to wherever they go. I wonder if I should do 4. Oh no, the trees are only so wide. I don't actually want this here. I don't actually know where I want this yet. We can buy paper. We have $1 million. I'm rich. We're actually going broke because army. Plus 10% though. I mean, 10% is 10%. 10% is a lot. Siege. Administration problem. You wouldn't let me build it a second ago, buddy. Oh, now I can build it. Thanks. Ooh, I forgot we designed this one. Did we finally make a building out of cut stone? I think so. So this, we can... lines up. Now, you can move the paper with a loading cart, actually. I don't have to put this down here. You need a lot of this. Well, this is kind of a big... Where's it go, you know? Because you're going to end up needing... 5 of these, at least. 5 or 10. No, I think it's here. Grand walls. Put it up a little bit higher. I figure we're gonna have 3 of these here. Making paper, and then the administrators go above them. lot of workers. That probably doesn't need to be too wide, actually, either. It's gonna funnel people through here. We don't have the workers for any of this. We do need to build this right away, though. And a couple of paper right here. These are kind of faced the wrong way for... Warehouse is good at picking up the wood further from them. I can put a little holler in front of them, actually. Someone's bringing the cut stone down quick. I'm not good for cut stone. I probably should have built these out of mud. That's like a hack for these people, is they like mud just as much as cut stone. This is our first stone building. Maintenance isn't going up as they're placing tiles. I wonder if it waits till it finishes. Accident. Yeah, it needs 1,900 cut stone now. That's all of it. Cut stone, global, cryo. Furniture, cryo. What was the other one? Cloth. That works because I don't use prio in any of my warehouses, so there's no confliction. None of my warehouses have this check, so he's allowed to pull from all of them. And it looks like we're taking a city. Oh, still have 3 people. Triple fish today. want to see some carts moving. Occupy 193, also an awesome sized city. Cotton, grain. We're not actually getting grain yet. I probably should, but he has enough points for the school again. There, and grain. That's like no grain. We are out of money. This one that was super expensive. Triple fish. Yeah, you want to see some curts? Of course, it's nighttime. Another one here. So I think this is the most efficient, but only for high volume goods, because they won't move any until there's 400, right? So if you're making jewelry, they won't move it for like a decade. But just skip the warehouse, put the loader right at the production. Boom, and now we have fish. So this one's meant to just get rations from here. Fish from here now. We changed it. It didn't used to be like that. Fish from here. So I turned down his radius so he stops getting fish from up there. This probably needs more workers. Not enough deliveries. Okay, we're just using the fish. Good. Oh yeah, they're not full. We are full of rations again. Actually, looks like we need more soon. I like to keep the food days full. It's a free happiness bar. You get that by stockpiling rations like crazy. We need to move them somewhere else. I can start selling them for a sec. I should put a loading depot here and just build another warehouse. But then I need an unloading depot. It's a whole thing. Turn off everything. He doesn't know what he's getting yet. So if you select what they're getting first, it'll highlight the warehouses. I want him to pull from here. When of 90%. You're gonna need help. Money. I actually have enough clothes and rations. We could raise a little army. Maybe we should make bows. This warehouse only pulls from this warehouse. And this guy pulls from here. Maybe I should have skipped that step. I'm moving it from here to here to here to here. Water pump. Another mass grave. Physician. Water pump. Fish. Weaver. Smelters. Oh, we built all the smelters. That's where my workers went. Okay, sweet. So we have metal. Export metal. If this warehouse goes above 10,000, that's a lot. Sure. Ah, not crazy. It doesn't have much because we're distributing it with the loader. And he's saying everyone's full. So everyone else is full, but this isn't. Administration's gonna start nuking us. Can't check it. It's not built yet. Who's taking all the fabric from there? Someone's robbing all the fabric we're bringing. Probably the warehouse, actually. $99%. There you go. Wood, paper, automate. Whoa. Room is poorly insulated. Are all my warehouses like that? Apparently. If I do that. Makes them fine. Okay. I don't know if that actually affects warehouses, but I'll fix it. I can probably fix it by not having the double entrances, but I like the double entrances. Although this is probably functionally way more useful. Let's see. Try on this one. Yeah, that works too. The warehouse blueprint is poorly insulated. Just means it has too many openings. I don't know if it actually affects the resources. That's the only reason I'm fixing it. I'm worried it's affecting the resources. I'm not worried about people so much. I'm trying to do it on the side where I see the least people. Okay, and these ones just never got set. Food. And we have fish, eggs, mostly. They like vegetables too, but we don't really have those. So food in this one. Furthest from it, I usually put weapons. Finished goods. Raw goods. You know what? Probably I only should click this one once. That's all you need for the bottom ones. Once. You don't even need most of them everywhere, actually. Just for maintenance, you need stone, this, that, this for the hospital. But you should turn up the stone and wood for maintenance. My ration maker. Go get fabric. Somebody is taking it straight back. There's some sort of fabric loop going on. Oh no, they got it now. So you come in, there's like a front desk, there's offices, and then cubicles, and then the file room in the back. Typical government building layout. Cool, yeah. Piece of paper. Takes a while to get here. Value, 100%. So yeah, it hasn't started punishing me yet. I'm not sure where it starts hitting you. Now, we probably need to make this like a city for them. Housing, at least. I was really off the housing game yesterday. I don't think I made a single good one. The beginning. Yeah, government worker housing. It's almost better to do it like that, so I can get in on both sides. Get an extra house this way. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. Army. I'll be done chilling here. Oh yeah, they're happy. Oh, I forgot we fired a bunch of dudes. It says we're going to lose. Looks close, actually. This is how we lost the first army. I should have just paid like 100 grand. Hired one more troop. Now we do have an archer. And a cavalry. And then 2 good spearmen. Swordmen too. Good. He'll just have 1 sword, 1 shield, 1 leather armor, I think. That's what city garrisons get. I don't know how much damage the archer's gonna do. I'm gonna get around behind him and charge him with this. We found a line charge yesterday. If you line them up like this, you can like cut their squad in half. They hate it. And spearmen are super strong when they're standing still in this formation. I was gonna say that can't go well for that dude. See, like, that's gotta be demoralizing, right? Then I'm gonna put this guy here, and he's gonna shoot him in the back. Yeah, they just fled. We definitely won. The little yellow dots. Squad breaking. Ride. Yeah, they don't like that one. Austin? Like Kratos? Yeah, the Cantors, sorry. Kratos. No Kratos here. Yeah, nice. Repeat. Good to see you. Cavalry seems super strong. I lost 12 guys. It said I was going to lose that in the auto battle. They're going to get their troops back before I can click that. Oh, got it. You can click it from pretty far away, even if the pathing's far. Out of government points. It's a good city, too. I'd say 90%. 93. Still have 1 more noble promotion. Got him. Can't really afford to go tier 4. We have those. The iron is overflowing, but never hurts. Iron fish? Yeah, we're just kind of conquering the world. I re-rolled the pathing at the start. When you first generate a map, you can re-roll the pathing, which I didn't know. So I re-rolled it till we only had one road, but I didn't pay attention. And the road went through a city. You can march through other people's territory, but not their cities. So I had to actually destroy my only trade partner right at the start of the game. And then the next trade partner hated us, so we had to destroy him. And then we had to get out to get next to a big guy who didn't hate us. And I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta expand. And then these people hated us, so we had to get next to another big guy. And before you know it, you own half the world, you know? Wait for them to get a bit happier. There's still one more free city here. Although, I think that means it's in combat. No. No, just a free land. There's a bunch. I guess we just keep... Oh, it is. It's being... No. 4,200 people. Wow. We haven't taken a single place with trees. Speaking of, how's the wood? How's that paper I bought? Did it make it nice? Paper's in the right spot. Little bit far from them, but this is huge for what we need right now. I don't know at what point it starts actually working, but we have the administration sorted. Not really worried about the woodcutters right now. Maybe I should be? No, we can just cut the trees down. We'll do it. He's gonna make paper. Dirt roads. We actually have a lot of workers. Twenty workers each. Cranked up the radius. Just pre-fill this. This is going to be a paper maker, so... I don't know how much paper we're using a day. About 4,000. Oh, we're using 35? Okay. Maybe I don't need to... Whoops. Rush everything. Maybe I don't need to rush this. Breaking around, there's tons to do. Should just be a herd of them. There's nowhere to live down here, so I assume they went far away. Go free, my lizards. $88. We need to make them a bit happier. What's next? Bathhouse? Probably bathhouse, actually. We just upgraded the market, so that hasn't fully kicked in. Bathhouse. 50 blue science. Should do the trick. Got confused for a second. Bit more housing for him too, you know. Ooh. Flavor. 165% submission. What's 65 times 400? 260? There's some workforce. Horde of workers. New house we built. Basements. They're all full, actually. News of Amevian enclaves getting destroyed reached your settlements. There were too many to ignore, so Amevia's decided, oh yeah, we sent out 10% of our population to minimize the very currently remote possibility of extinction. The randomly selected unlucky few will need eggs as motivation alone. We already did this. About 1 in 20. Yeah, we lose 170 people again. We already did that. Okay. But now they're super happy. Oh, wow. 30% happiness boost. For 10% of the people. Oh, okay. That's not actually huge. Anyways, we just got all those new people. Apparently we can get even more, but I think he was out. Maybe not. There. Now they're angry. That's terrible. You can give them access to stuff to make them happier. What do Bretonians like? Play. Oh, they already have it. Give them cloth? Furniture? I could give them furniture. Kind of low on both. Do not want an uprising. So you can give your involuntary workers access to stuff, right? You can even tell them they can go to the bathhouses and then they can boost their health kind of thing. Won't boost their happiness. Looks like they haven't got clay, though. They did get wood. Oh, used. Dondorians. Everybody. Food would also boost our global health, which would be good. Furniture, food for 800 people. Kind of hoping it just trickles back up on its own. Master of Carpenters has passed. Replace. Oh, army, yes. That's gonna make him mad, I think. We're gonna cut off his empire. Looking for free lands with a tree. These symbols here. Puts all the good ones on the left. We can just put trees in a bad one too, actually. Continue our conquest? I don't know if I take that one. I feel like that one cuts. No, he can still trade around it. He's good. He'll get mad at the trespass here. -4. It's huge, actually. They'll conspire against you for years if you walk through their territory. Should have hired another troop. I'm surprised he didn't march out. You know, I could actually... I don't want to give them furniture. I could pay them. Oh, you can't pay them anymore. Alright, just stay off. Isn't that what this... Fulfillment 2.15, 2.16. Numbers. Upgrading the hearth would do it. They are expensive, though. Yeah, we couldn't afford it. Ran out of cut stone. It'll work, though. We'll have gotten enough. Didn't upgrade the one on our screen. Also boost these people. They're looking kind of miserable. Don't know why. They're that miserable with this huge happiness buff. Oh, boosted subjects, 0. Nobody's boosted. Okay. Weird. Few loose medicines on the ground there. Where's the puppies? New export depot. We set this one to export metal when this gets full. Cut stone. Yeah, we ran out of that. Same with coal. Are we still out of coal? Oh, throttled by coal. Yeah, oh man, we have to turn everything back up. We now employ over 50 in the paper makers. Yeah, we ran out of workers during a pandemic. The ration maker probably doesn't need to be up. The fish aren't even full. No maintenance down there. There's a bathroom and a janitor. And jam them together a lot of the time. Bathroom janitor, bathroom janitor. Well, hearth, the good stuff. Maybe. Speaker. Kind of like this one. I don't know. It looks insane. Too bad I can't flip it. Like, I guess I can. I just have to build it again. There. Nice. A little bit of decorations in between them too, you know? We're pretty spread out. And all the people running up and down the road. Oh yeah, don't run around without those buffs. Can always delete it later. This is why we're always out of cut stone, actually. Probably boost this with science when we get a chance. Did they ever build my science? Did. You can use leather. Oh, and then I spent it on hearth. I meant to get bathhouse. Well, we needed the hearth for the submission. We still do, actually. Bulk. Trade. %93. Occupied. 90 area. 100 moisture. If moisture doesn't show up, it's 100. Either way, target's above 600, which is what we want. They're all falling, which means you can do it right away. If any of them are blue and growing, you have to wait or it'll collapse. I don't think we need that, but here, you can be happy too. I don't think we need it. I assume there's a lot on the ground. We only process it right here. We only process it right here. Here's the warehouse for it, though. Negative 146. Well, it's going to the right place, at least. Leather everywhere. 100%. No revolt. We made it. It's not quite 100%. I shouldn't have said that. But it's pushing 100%. $49 knowledge. I need one more. Go to work. Only 14 free workers. Doing pretty good there. The population's gone up like crazy recently. Or it did. Minus 20? Dropping? Maybe not. This number... Oh, yeah. Civilian population's gone down. Our non-civilian population's a lot higher. Wood. Okay. Yeah, our wood production's kind of bad. Oh, they built the other three. Well, there's where the workers went. They are already noise-proof. Do they need the second layer of wall? No. So there we go. 3 giant woodcutters. Going into here. Full tilt paper maker. Oh yeah. This is what ate the workers. There's no way there's housing for these 500 people we just put down here. Man, this is like bathroom, janitor, everything they like. I guess we built all that housing. It's pretty far from down here, though. Where's the food? It's there. Food next to the warehouse. Put a bench in front of a bench. Stage. Let me here, actually. Religion. These have a super big radius. Probably don't need one this close, but... proximity, you know. Let's move this abomination. There, new town. One new town, please. What we miss? Hospital, doctor. How is the paper going down? Can't. No, like, we can't already need 150 paper makers. The mechanic just unlocked, man. And 90 there's already 240 people in my administration. Ridiculous. This is gonna be great. Can't hurt. More roads? They're just dirt, so it's just a tiny bit of labor for maintenance. Nah, it's not actually. I think dirt roads use a lot of labor for maintenance. Actually, I haven't checked. I don't know. Not intended. Probably pretty good. Did we leave a bunch of workstations down? Unfortunate. Hoping to get 100 free workers. No, this took up a lot of workers. I probably don't need all these wood cutters. We do, like, we're negative, but... Actually, let's just turn one on. Should be close. I need to grab a glass of water quick. Gonna be 1 second. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I just saw your message too. 1 sec. All right. Yeah, I definitely do keep the stocks super high. I normally play humans who are really good at science. Like, I've played thousands of games of humans. One of the first things I always spam is this, which is better spoilage, right? Which reduces spoilage, and then the big stockpiles aren't as bad. The cat stole my footrest. There we go. But, yeah, it might be a bit big. We're definitely losing a lot of mats to spoil. I'm not even using wheat, really. It should just be ending up here mostly. Although, so on this patch, they've changed how all the resource distribution works. They used to dump all the excess by the throne, and I was good at managing that. Now they just throw it on the ground everywhere, and I actually don't know how to deal with it yet. So I'm kind of learning. I think this works. Just building a gigantic warehouse for the resource you want. And then they'll throw it on the ground here. But see, like, so they're throwing leather on the ground here, too. But I need to make sure the leather gets up here as well. I don't actually, because I built them a field. So I didn't think it would work. But it is working. They're also throwing leather on the ground here. But, like, they can throw leather on the ground in these ones with one chest sometimes, and it's thrown me off. Like, look, there's grain on the ground here, for instance, you know? Warehouse only holds 900 grain, and there's also 900 grain on there. There's more than 900 grain on the ground. And I'd look into it more, except I know it's being changed for the next patch, so... But yeah, I have a lot of resources on the ground. Everywhere. 1,000 ore. I should really micro my warehouses more. Like, there's only one warehouse on the map that needs to have ore in it. It also has thousands of ore on the ground, though, so, like, what do, you know? No, that's a good start, actually. Right, and he doesn't need grain. I have a specialized herb warehouse. Coal is for bathhouses. I have a specialized cotton warehouse. I don't have a specialized grain warehouse, so I can't turn it off everywhere. I think you need to keep one. I have to do that to so many warehouses at this point. Animals are for the haulers. Clay is for maintenance and something. Those are for maintenance. Bathhouses, that will be for speaker maintenance. Hospital, people like bringing that home. No, nobody I have likes Sithalon either. Haste current setting. Another room of the same type. That's dangerous. Nowhere to go. On the paste tool? I've never used that. I'm gonna use it. Okay, so we're on warehouse 12. Guess we have to go methodically. Start on this side. Right, we're dropping the grain, the herbs, the cotton, iron, the Sithalon. Yeah. I didn't click it. I panicked. That was me. That wasn't the game. I wasn't sure if I was still hovering the right one. Yeah, it's that one. Did it flinch when I clicked the button? Okay. It did. It went back to its old stuff. What's going on here? I downgraded it. I clicked the wrong button. I downgraded it. It's this down arrow, not to be confused with this down arrow. No, so the order of operations is hover the building to see it, because you can't see what's in the building after you click the button. Then do it. Then this building's done. And then don't click the button. Where's my throne? Here. Where's the weapons cabinet by the throne? I'm gonna get rid of wheat everywhere else for now. So I'm just gonna make a spot for it so the export depot can still get it. What, here? I still gotta fix that bot. That one's finished. Yeah, like they're dumping a lot here. You can copy the settings like this too. Not a single resource wastes away in this empire. Never. I would never let anything like sit on the ground, just rotten there. It's actually impressive how many resources are on the ground. This should mitigate that a bit. Although, like, I did tell them not to put stone here. An army of Kryptonians is approaching my borders. I don't know if anyone's been paying attention, but every single citizen is in the army. 3.24 thousand workers, 3.24 thousand ready to fight. You want me to free my people? No, sir. What does that button do you're clicking on? The WH. You have to understand I have the memory of a goldfish. What was I just doing? Warehouse? In the warehouse. Oh, okay, yes. I've never used it before. So this one is just copy settings. So I was just copying this. So what I was doing is my warehouses were holding all these things. I had everything in all the warehouses, but none of these are used for maintenance. None of these are used for maintenance. So I removed them from the first one, and then instead of going through the rest and having to click all the buttons, I used this, which just pastes the settings. So like if I... Right, this warehouse and that warehouse are currently identical, but let's say this one was holding Sithalon, which I actually should have one that can hold Sithalon, because I don't. But now that one can hold Sithalon, right? So I can take this. And you can see this one has its Sithalon slot. This one doesn't. Copy. Paste. Gone. Now this is the throne. I'm going to put the Sithalon slot back. I've never used that one myself until right now. I usually build a warehouse and then copy the whole warehouse and move it. The army of Kryptonians still waits a while after it became abundantly clear that you have no intention of freeing your slaves. Perhaps it was hope or the typical Kryptonian reluctance to fight, but it matters not now because they finally started marching towards your capital. Okay. We'll fight in the city. I want to fight in the city. It's actually one of the only trophies I don't have. They should come in the bottom. go, man. There's 40 Kryptonians coming. It is new. It's very new. But I miss a lot of new things that get added. They're gonna have a bad time. Although production has just tanked. Hope he shows up soon. The enemy are deploying their troops. There? Seriously? Run. If they get to my throne and win, I'm loading. Just saying. They beeline for your throne now. It's kind of weird. Okay, wait. Smoke him. Smoke him on your way. Oh, they're building a catapult? Get there. Men have prevailed. I don't have the facilities to turn them into prisoners. Don't forget to send all your troops home. Once mighty Kragoth. Out of breath. Everybody's exhausted. Watch them sneak through the north. You called it. Called it. Caught their breath. None of them use this road. I'm gonna go. Eric's is. Did we lose many people? I didn't pay attention. Ah, it doesn't look bad. We need more cut stones. How come I can't click this? Oh, I need to get second floors first. Maintenance would probably be a good one to click. I also like benches. Negative science, though. That's not gonna... Oh, couldn't I research? Science upgrade. Kind of what we have to do. We're making everything to do that, so... Ups the clay draw. Hatcheries? No. Fine children aren't the greatest. So children can push your population out of the happy zone. If your people are happy enough, the immigration will just keep up. For one thing. The other thing is children can get all of the health debuffs and none of the health bonuses. So they get that 0.12 population multiplier, but they can't visit food or wells or anything. I think they can do wells, actually. But they can't use any of the physicians. They don't use any of the services. So, like, late game, a children's average health here will be somewhere between 0.05 and 0.15. And it just drags your whole society down. But they can definitely speed up the game a bit. But yeah, children get all of the health debuffs without the health buffs. Now, they get other buffs for it too. They get the native buff, which you can't get unless you're born here, which is a full 1.5. You know, which is actually a lot. So, there's other things too. It'd be nice to throw them in. Negative 30 workers. 80 homeless. They come out of my science and then my warehouses, so I'm not too concerned. I just upgraded the science too. I love this game. This is ridiculous. They still got some work to do. Wait for Tamara. Go free, my lizards. We can also upgrade these, but I don't have enough stone. I want to finish upgrading the hearths. But, so when you do this and you upgrade all... Actually, we're done, so I'm going to do it. But when you drain all of your stone, right, you have to distribute that at some point. So when you're only upgrading like a few and you leave a couple thousand, it leaves stone everywhere. But see, there's only 9 here, so like they're going to have trouble maintaining the statues around. So you got to be careful fully draining your warehouses for upgrades, because it pulls globally. Now, I have them set up to be distributed, right? Yes. So we'll be fine. They'll fix it. Stone sale. Wow, we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. And a lot of resources. What should we do with it? A fish? Like 500 workers. There's only 1 well, 1 hearth, 1 janitor. One bathroom. No doctor. No hospital. Poor people, man. All the other stages are upgraded. All the hearths are upgraded now. These are all tier 2. I'll get religion up to tier 2 soon. The upgraded science is really cooking. You can also boost immigration here, actually. Housing update to fix kids. Yeah, they should just be allowed to use stuff. What did I want? I can just click the upgrade. This is the best upgrade in the game. Oh, it's gonna spend all these. I have enough points to max this out, then click this. That's what it is. This is the best upgrade in the game because it uses metal to make more metal. It's the only one that actually pays for itself. Doesn't need any other input. We have a clay pit and a coal mine and a stone mine. They're not suffering though. It is the fish. And mason is what I wanted. This one doesn't have an upgrade. I can upgrade my carpenters once I have more carpenters. I see it. This is the mechanic I was talking about. I don't like. The new science is gated behind workers. So like I can't click this button to put metal in my carpenter to upgrade it until I have 230 carpenters. But once I have 230 carpenters and then I upgrade them, I'm making way too much furniture and I don't need 230 carpenters. Kind of weird. Troop training, actually? Oh, archery. Unlocks archery range. Oh, you're... I think I'm going to make bows and then train regional armies, because we're just kind of knocking these off an export depot. I'm letting meat and eggs rot on the ground. Archery range uses this, and wood, but we have lots of wood here now. Although it'd be a third leather destination, which I'm not sure I want. I should put more carpenters down here, actually. I mean, actually. Right, do this. The reason I took the middle one is this is going to keep going. So, paper. I'll have 2 places to pull. Not what I meant to do at all, actually. Furniture is low. Well, low for me. There's less than 10. It has to be over 9,000. Super Saiyan resources here. Negative workforce, always. Really bad at that. Now, we do have a bunch of the dudes training up to be like super soldiers. I probably shouldn't do that. No, everybody's done. Oh, it's because the squads aren't filled out yet. Yeah, but the people who are in these squads are fully trained. One corpse. New clothing export. Yeah, sweet. Must have deleted a bunch of rooms. Ration export. Paper warehouse. Oh, we're way back. Administrator. 90 people working in it now. How many people can work in it? Oh, we got plenty of headroom. Oh, I already took them back. Okay. New library, new paper maker, janitor, new warehouses. Yeah, we already copied the recipe. New title, decreases inflation, richest of kings. Oh, we hit $5 million. Speaking of, where's our wasteful army? Oh! He snuck in. No, that's not me. Where's my army? Okay. Sometimes they sneak in and take them from you. It's not a free land. The Isle? Vernick Island? They're both metal. Ovi. Thought it might have trees. I don't know. That looks fun up there. Bunch of them together. Actually need more upgrades. When do we hit the next level? Oh, soon. Sweet. When we hit the next level, we'll probably go through the world map, because we'll get a ton more government points. I don't even know what my nobles are doing, actually. They're not boosting anything they should be. Play, I guess. Oh, it's perfect. +1. Yeah, we're boosting fish. That's a good one. I should build a fishery for 17 more fisher people. I was being lazy and not building one over here. A little bit of added fish. Cephalon is over there. Maybe I'd leave another little space. Yeah, they can cross there. Okay. Hold shift to do the opposite of whatever you're doing. Like I have the put down tool, right? Place. Take away. Hmm. You know, it probably doesn't matter for now. Oh, we're sieging Burnick Island. They got there. Must have slipped while I was placing this. Doubled upside. There you go, buddy. Maintenance. And Wellhurst speaker. We're in a hot climate, so got to be able to cool down. This is the third or fourth time we've got this event where they're trying to sell us like 1,000 slaves at once. Upgrade. Basements. That'll actually help. Do we still have... Fix the homelessness, except for the nobles. I didn't build homes for them. Not doing great on the cut stone. Unloading station. Can you copy paste those? That'd be great. I don't see the button. Animals, metal, furniture. Probably gonna click it and find out I have to do like 5 more unloading stations. Oh, we can do tier 2 bathroom upgrades? If we had 1,000 more cut stone. We have $6 million. Let's just get 1,000 more cut stone. Never bought anything from this guy. We're trade partners. He actually really likes me. That's cheap. Thanks. Wait for that to show up. Upgrade all the bathrooms. That'll be a nice boost. Can't remember why we're taking this territory. I don't even have government points left. But we're about to get 10 more upgrades. 4.5k. The new buildings pop up so fast. Woodcutter, hearth, speaker, woodcutter. Well, woodcutters can be upgraded. Janitor, bathroom, extreme temperature. Good day to click on your well. Watch your cooling system collapse. Now we have a pool, actually, to save these people up here. Need to put another one. over here. I've just been lazy. I don't like walling in the water pumps. Where is he stone? Freaking bad website over here. Oh, there you go. Curious if they're just going to toss it all over the ground, what they're going to do with it. That's why I bought so much. Oh, they're spreading out. So it's not going to go all over the ground in just one place if they do, which is good. And I threw it on the ground. Actually, here, put it there. Good timing. Now, we bought all that to upgrade the bathrooms. Fancy. They do not care about physicians. I still built them though for the health, right? 3.56. Minus 150 workers. Burnick Island has fallen. Oh, we had 5 government points left. Area 33. It's pretty tiny. There you go, buddy. Target 227. It can't even hit 300. Oh, this place actually can't hit 300 until we get more upgrades. 200 people, they won't fight us. Our paid mercenaries just roaming around. I should actually make army. That's right. Screenshot is so fast now. Man. What's the maintenance on a noble home? Gems is why I don't build them. They require gems. And cut stone, which wouldn't be a big deal for fish, because they like cut stone. I have a place where this could go. If I don't. Leather. There is leather here, but for no reason. It needed to make leather armor for a minute. We can build them. They're not that expensive. They also use 4 or 8 it's a lot of workers. Like 100 workers for all of them, I think. Maybe 40. It's either 40 or 120. So I only really have leather in 2 places. There's leather up here, actually. No wood, though. Thinking we just go big with it too. I know I keep reusing this factory, but it's true. Interesting looking. I could just make it hold trees. So when you have this out, if you click something, it just adds it to your blueprints. We already have that one. Right? And then in your blueprints, like you've made, what is this? If you've made a masonry blueprint, is what this originally was, you can swap it to the other things that share parts. So this is a masonry blueprint. I'm just changing it to a bowyer. Now, it's missing its doors. Make a new one. Oh, you're... Really, that should probably be down here, because the army supply depots have to load the stuff and put it on carts. But my only aurochs are up here. Now, they don't make, like, anything. We're in the hot climate, so they have a debuff. I only place them to keep these running. A lot of wood there, but there's a lot of wood down here too. And no leather. That's the thing. I already want leather here. Always used leather, I think. Well, Perth. New warehouse. This was gonna make furniture. Wood, furniture, auto-employ, do your thing. Science is going negative. So I have my workers set to come out of my science first. And warehouses. It'd actually be like this. Library, laboratory, warehouse. 618 warehouse workers. See, something's off there. Oh, it's because I'm cutting down my own trees. And I have to pick them all up. Anyways, I'm going to steal a ton of those so they go build things. 100 workers. Yeah, that's the one that was trying to pick up all the wood. They'll be fine. None of the other ones are really being ridiculous, actually. Where am I? Down here? Turning all the radiuses down. We only really need to hit this, which we haven't set up yet. But down here, we produce wood and paper. And that's it. So you need eggs, fish, and meat. Vegetables if we ever do it. Stones. He has wood. We need clay, animal boxes, coal. skins, medicine, cloth, metal, furniture, pottery, clothes, cut stones. If we ever do it. See, I shouldn't put on the preemptive ones, actually, because then if I do it here, I can create a loop. Do what you have. We'll fix them all if we need to. There. Request. Meat. Pottery. Metal. Nice. More meat. Like tons of meat on the ground right beside us. It's not really needed, but it's just thousands of. I found why the fish aren't full. They're on the ground right here. Because it's the most southern warehouse. Those bathrooms, man. Brutal. I'm not gonna fight it. Not gonna fight it. I'm gonna embrace it. No meat or fish. So he's getting the trade. The trade comes in from here. And he seems to be getting the brunt of it. And how they work on this patch is if they can target it and dump like more than half of what they're holding, they'll throw the rest on the ground. They're throwing it all on the ground here. So I've told this not to accept meat or fish anymore. Or fruit. Like, are they just going to throw it? See, we need to design something for this. Man, I don't want to make that the main road. I hate that. I'm gonna start with that. No doors on this side. These are meant to be one way. Picked up from. Okay, well. Leaving room for a statue. A 5-wide road, and then a statue. See, on this side, there's doors, and then they can walk and pick each aisle. On this side, the boxes butt up against the end. They can't walk. And those are supports. So they can only actually cross aisles up here. It's kind of a bad design. This was meant to purely hold rations on another map. Yes, that's what we're doing right now, actually. We're setting up a bunch of transporters. Because on this patch, taxes are very wonky. And they're just throwing everything on the ground. So I've been fighting them. And I'm going to make them a place to throw everything on the ground, and then I'm going to move it myself. Pas de problème. I was actually talking about that yesterday. I use OBS, you can set hotkeys, and I use the French keyboard keys for the hotkeys because they're never triggered by anything else. Like, oh, I have OBS open and I'm streaming. Alt-Shift. Enable the French hotkeys. So yeah, it used to be your tax would come in and fill up all your warehouses and then get dumped by the throne. It works like that on version 6.9. And it still kind of works like that. See, I don't understand the logistics of it. Now they come in and they choose a warehouse and then they dump it there and on the ground. Now we've made this the only warehouse that can hold grain, and it looked like that worked. So this works really well if you make it so you only have one warehouse that holds a resource. But then, like, you have to put all of your grain industry in one place. You can't, like, spread out your bakeries like you could before. So I'm going to fix that. I'm going to make a place like this, but just for everything. The biggest warehouse for everything right here. We'll probably do more than this, actually. And then I'm going to line loading stations up along the front of it. And then we're just going to distribute it ourselves. But yeah, we have loading stations everywhere. Like over here, all these big egg fields. We're in the hot climate. So eggs are multiplied, and we're fish people. Like, we're growing 2,500 eggs a day. They're ridiculously multiplied, actually. So instead of trying to put them in a warehouse, I just have loading stations right on the front of them. And we're skipping the warehouses. So I have these turned up to load. Just to hit. That's why I haven't built this one yet. I don't want to build another loader, but I probably should at some point. And yeah, it's crazy how fast you can move resources with these. For high volume goods. So, animal boxes, eggs, meat. Leather is nerfed in hot climates, so it's not that great, and I'm just putting it in this box for the library. And soon to be a bowmaker. Taxed leather ends up down here somewhere. Radical interpretation of the Sumerian spreads. Apparently you need a temple to click this one. This would have a permanent effect. So if we wanted to switch to atherism, this would be the time. Try and get cantors eventually, of course. I believe it said they were religiously pliable or something. Religion. Yeah, they like Crador, but they're not, like, opposed. So Crater boosts farming and mining and stuff. This one boosts production and science. And you know, they have a 1.0 for Craterism. That's what we should stick with. Can I get the temple? I don't think I can do this event fast enough. Where's the temple? Tomb, shrine, temple, 200. That's more points than we're making total. We're only making 200 points total. And it'd be 270 to unlock the Grand Temple. Because Amoebias don't care how they're buried. They prefer the pit. So I haven't done anything. Where's the one that buffs that? Let's see if we can do it. I'll give it a shot. What? These things need nothing to build. Man, building everything out of mud is such a cheat code. I don't know. They're just gonna do this. Because I think I need to get the tech in time, right? I need to get the tech and then build a temple? I don't think I can do this event. And it depends how long. There's no, like, timer. 7 days. Oh, there's a timer. It's very short. Another 100 people. Taking them 2 days to build this. Now, something I've noticed happen, I don't know if it's completely true, but when they start standing around here, because there's no resources and there's nothing to build, and you free them, they look for the closest job, which will be to bring resources here. It's not reliable enough to skip hollers, but it does work. So some of them might come back with what we need. I should have built the hollers. I really thought they could get 50 furniture on their own. The rains have stopped. There's no way we also build the temple. I'm not even going to get enough science. Also, let's flip our work priority for a minute. Pull out of the warehouse before the library for a sec. There's no way. They'll try, though. They'll try. How are the eggs here? Being eaten. Oh, there goes some eggs. Did you see that? You asked for eggs, man. They're everywhere here. We've been sieging this guy for almost a full year, longer than it takes. It takes 6 or 7 days. We sieged him for 13 days. Not a year. A lot. Oh, I don't even have points. Yeah, this hasn't gone up much. I should really make him happier. No, so that's not going to happen. We're not going to also build a temple after we generate like 300 more knowledge. Now, upgrading the shrine. It's a good call. They don't care about religion much. They don't like education, so we'd want to indoctrinate them. We could do the school. No, I don't have children. We could do children. I have tons of health. Like the main resource for them. Do... Fish. They eat fish. Four new buildings. Warehouse for the furniture. No. No, it isn't. Bows. Copy pasted with 90 workers. I like 5. They're all on auto-employ. They take them back. It just makes me feel better temporarily. We can put the work priorities back. Lab, library, warehouse. The innovation's pretty forgiving in its thing. I'm gonna get this and this. Maybe not that, because then we need gears. But we actually don't have many of these. Should have another one of these too, but I'm queuing up workers. Oh yeah, look at all the stone on the ground too. Don't really have a use for that yet. A library. Oh, we never even boosted them. This is running down a bit. Now, we should be getting some of that from tax. Lots of animals on the map, too. These new war horses? Here, I won't highlight them. Look at this. 800 meat, 1.2k. Leather. Now that's not your hunters that do that. That's a separate task. Hunters hunt off the map. Mine are probably in a really bad place, actually. And it used to be you were capped at 15. And then it would drop off drastically. It still drops off, but less drastically. So because I have 30, I'm getting an 80% multiplier under employees. But 80% of 30 is higher than 100% of the other one. Now, why would I move these down here if they're just stacking the meat down there? Because it's going to make them more efficient. They're in the middle of the map. That's the worst place for a hunter. It's not even a building. This is. I wonder if you spread them out, if it would be better. Like, this is a good place to have meat production. They're all full, though. I wonder if I even need them anymore if I take the science back. I guess I wait till they're rebuilt now so I can check and see how valuable they are. Excellent. New library, new bowyer. Ah, perfect. I thought we were really out of workers, but I do not need 150 dudes making bows. I have to cut down the trees. I use the copy tool a lot. I can't put it there. There must be a rock there still. Actually, our rocks are full. I shouldn't do that. This is unnecessary. I just enjoy it. Since the employees of our libraries have plummeted. Yeah, my bad. Give it a sec. Nighttime, they're all home anyways. Let them do something else tomorrow. Loading stations. Automate. They'll turn themselves down to one worker if they don't do anything. Now, I'm going to turn them down. But I want them to still hit this. And I'm going to start using them for this stuff. Which is meat, fish, leather, egg, mushroom, fruit, sure, everything. Stone. Like, livestock, yeah. Okay. Well. They'll regulate themselves with the auto-employ. And so I don't have this clicked, so they can't pick up out of warehouses that don't have that clicked. So they're only picking up off the ground. They're not taking it out of this warehouse. They're just taking it off the ground. The idea being, I'm going to give them a giant target. Put it on the ground here that's closest. See how it works. Weaver. Knowledge. So we do have a lot of knowledge. This would need diamonds, it looks like. And unlock Scythalon mining too. Then I think we just have everything unlocked. It's like our best fruit one, I think. We're not even eating fruit. Now, that was this, but this is all over the ground. So I think we'll be fine. Only use it in the hospitals. The tax system works really weird on this patch. The unloaders are just... Like, I have a loader, and he's loading meat, right? And this works the same as any other hauler or pull. This is pick up off the ground. This is pick up out of non-prioritized warehouses. So, like, if this warehouse was prioritized, and this one wasn't, and they had the same thing, and I prioritized this, he'd be able to pick up out of the non-prioed one, but not the prioed one. I don't use that, ever. And then this lets you pull. So I could say pick up from this warehouse when it's above 50%. But I only want this one to pick up off the ground, which is this. Which also includes here. So any unloading station or anywhere a production building outputs, they'll also pick up from. That's what that wheel button does. This one... If I make it so they don't hit that, there wouldn't be a loop either. Like, I want him to pick up stone, but this is requesting stone. Just to get it out of here. There's nowhere to put it. Am I kidding? What aren't we maxed on that's on the ground? There's clay getting on the ground. Clay and leather. And then I just don't want this to accept anything I'm loading nearby, because they're told to pick up off the ground, because you can chain them. So they would technically load that clay here, which I'm going to need to put back later. It's going to be confusing. And the leather. They're actually quite confusing, yeah. I find this patch the most confusing for logistics out of any of them, just because of how the traders put everything everywhere. Like, this isn't just a problem. Like, I just fixed it for this warehouse. That's great. But this warehouse also has meat and fish on the ground. This warehouse also has meat and fish on the ground. And this warehouse, you know? So I'm going to try and make them, I don't know, a place where they put it all on the ground voluntarily. Because my people won't drop it on the ground. It's just a lot of workforce and extra messing around. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff from tax, so I've conquered a lot of the world. We're fairly large. Speaking of, see, we snoozed, we loosed. He'll be mad now, eh? Ooh. We have to fight. That's not good. I should have hired more troops. We got tons of money. We're going to start actually making our own archers. Oh, I fired all the good troops. That's right. We still have a cavalry, though, so we should be good. And spearmen. Excellent. Defensive formation. Hold formation. They're going to spread out a little bit, so I'm going to go like here. Maybe 3 thick. The last patch, 2 thick was good. 3 thick. It's probably better this one. Archer. I got them both. Cavalry. Yeah, I think the transporters picking up what they drop on the ground is probably the move this patch. It just feels kind of sloppy. The other patches, there was always like a point. They'd just dump it by the throne, and you could build around that. I think they're planning on making the throne room actually something. But like they could make a designated dump point. I think that worked kind of like the throne. I don't know. I know they have another idea for how it's going to work, so wait and see. There have been a lot of weird patches throughout the history of this game. Cavalry's a good one. I wonder. A slice. We could very well lose this battle, actually. I should be paying attention. Maybe this isn't the move. No, that wasn't it. Food spoils pretty quickly, so it can be hard to stack up a lot of food days. Rations don't. So once we're back out of the screen, you'll probably notice that I have like 80,000 rations. And that's why my food days are full. Oh man, that can't be good for morale, right? These guys are getting shot in the back. Guy just got heaved. I'm trying to break one of the units, because then we can swarm the other one. They outnumbered us 2-1 at the start. I wouldn't want to fight if I kept getting repeatedly charged in the back. When you split people up, they get really nervous. I feel like you should just ride that way, yeah. Right there. Attack the remaining unit. Here, you can do that. Victory. We've only lost 9 people. Her given. Oh yeah, I don't have points. Let him chill for a sec. Yeah, we have like 70,000 rations to boost up the food days. Bows. Negative leather. Can affect the science, that's why that's kind of bad. But that need mechanical parts. And then these needed gems. That's just for the janitor that it isn't here. It should be. Well, no, he should be able to grab from there too. Anyways, there should be maintenance over here. Maintenance, bathroom, well, hearth. Yeah, there's no like food or anything. That's not a great spot over there. More housing. We could actually do the upstairs too. We had to do that for something else, the Grand Temple. They don't care enough about religion for that investment, I don't think. We do want to do the bathhouse, actually. Which gets us the upstairs. That's what it was. And then finally give them the road they want. Right, so we're using mud, which they like 50%. There's crystal water, which has terrible durability, but this is like their plaza. But their stone road, they really like. Bricked road. 50% durable, 20% speed boost. Are we just gonna... Are we going clicking? Here, let's speed it up. One way to use the stone. This is a stone road. You just need the second tech level of roads to unlock it for amoebias. Kind of weird. But they like dirt a lot. This is probably gonna up our maintenance a lot too. Trying to do the most. You can see the highlighted areas. That's the most walked areas. Trying to turn in that way if I can. Do the bridges, I guess. That looked important. I'll do that. New slave up. Oh, sponsor recapture. How much? $1 million? Deal. One of the things we actually have this game I don't normally have is money. Speaking of, I should go tell our mercenaries to do something. Enough? How are the rock? Well, they are actually dropping. So much road. All right, that was probably all of our stone, so maybe chill for a sec. Loading stations. They're all set to automate, so they'll turn down when there's nothing on the ground. This actually finished, so meat, fish, egg, mushrooms. I don't want those to start falling here. I'm just going to do the food for now. No one's actually requesting mushrooms, so we don't produce them. He has nowhere to go. That was a misclick, but actually the same thing with fruit. I'm not growing fruit, so I didn't have anywhere to request it. That one's the one with just fish is for the ration maker. I should make one with just leather for the... dude up top, actually. I mean, they'll have to walk around. It's not a huge deal. Nothing to eat over here, or do. That's a much bigger deal. Nothing to eat, do, no bathroom. These don't need maintenance, so there was never... I always put my bathroom and maintenance together. Nowhere to live either, but we're gonna fix that in a second. No workers. And egg, meat, clay. New export depot. Ah, yes. Export grain from the ground. And I wanted to pull from this, which is a weapons chest, but I've told... This is the only chest on the map now that accepts grain. So pull from here. When it's above, I don't care. 7%. And you're going to need more than one person to start. Temperatures rising to extreme levels. Hey, slaver. 26%. 800. Worker crisis solved. Oh, and we got promoted. Innovation 50, knowledge 50, noble promotions 10. Straight to the governor. Give him 5. And then weirdly, the quickest way to do this, quick save and load. I could look through all my cities and see which ones need points, but the game does a check on load. It does a check sometime too. It could be a minute from now. It should run a check now and highlight some cities for me to click on. There it goes. I'm gonna go to 288. It's not enough. We need 300. There you go. Hey. $770. This one's gonna go up to tier 3 on its own. Herbs, grain. Freaking garbage trees. I don't want to fight. Send more troops. Oh, there's supposed to be one more. Oh no, I just said I would go through them all once we did it and actually upgrade the ones that need it. Which it probably is about time to do. Some of these still aren't like fully loyal. Long time later. Let the army finish its conquering. We could also upgrade some of our industries probably, but I haven't even been shuffling them around to like work properly. I think, yeah, the stone guy should probably be doing paper, for instance. Right? Someone should probably be doing metal now instead of clay, maybe? No, we need the clay. Did we ever build that new carpenter? No. New warehouse. See, they are throwing everything on the ground here now. You know what, actually? I want you to be able to pull from here, too. This warehouse does not have any crates. It does, I can assure you. He figured it out. I never did put mushrooms in there, actually. Leather. Look at the resources pile in. Leather, we're gonna unload that up here. For him. Yeah, we're out of leather. Fences, 33. Maybe this one has not awful trees. I can see trees. $100 area, 59 moisture. Not gonna hit 600 on its own. It does have leather, actually, which is good. Probably boost it up to 600. Bit of leather. We're about to rework a bunch of stuff, or I'd probably be more careful with those. Mushrooms, meat, altar crawlers, eggs. Make this place happy for a minute. All of our just sporadic territories. Even have a secret police. Loyalty realm. Yeah, we need to upgrade that too. But the science is going up. We really should. High entertainment too. I think we can afford to import the gears just for our laboratory. Laboratory. And then we can upgrade these. Wow, those gems really took off quick, eh? Doesn't actually look like that gave us much more science than we had. There's so many jobs to do with how many roads I put down. Bandits try to extort you. Well, they're definitely not getting paid now. They made me misclick. Pay them or get paid. Administrative incompetence allowed the formation of a bandit group in Lefardasplatz. Now they have arrived at your doorstep. They want Denari to leave your realm and cause problems for Empire of Sand. Refusal would likely see them make the roads a lot more dangerous for some time. If I was crueler, I could get paid. What are they doing? A decision awaits. For $200,000, I think I'd just pay them. We probably lose that every day to inflation. Every 10 days. No, we're losing like 50 grand a day to inflation. Which is just having too much money. New hunters are building. Yeah. Probably don't need them all anymore. Maintenance? Got him. Cleaned up a lot of the ground. Import gears, minimum amount. You will import 400 items. That's going to be expensive. Pretty busy road. Have them all eventually. Is there? Convert. Oh, this is unwise. At least we get to see the cost of it. 44,000 stones. Luckily, we built the rock mine early, and we haven't picked them up yet. So they're just on the ground. There. What can go wrong assigning 200,000 jobs at once? That's way easier than just painting the roads, though. Look how much faster they're going, too. They're loving it. Oh, I repaved the King's Road. Kind of like leaving that one. Definitely too lazy to unmark it all. We also have $4 million, actually. To use that too. $50,000 stones. Clothing. Cotton. They put it all on the ground here. You know what? You know what? Oh, know what? Did that by accident. I took the fiber out of every other warehouse, but we left it in this one. The same thing I did to the wheat. I just didn't realize I'd done it. Look how well it worked. I just have infinite cotton here. But see, they're still going to put some by the throne, which is what confuses me. They do both now. It's just weird they put it on the ground in multiple places. Negative 200 workers. It's not good. New stage, new bathroom. A lot of housing. No statues. Oh, they have a line between them. These people only like torches, statues, and a bench. So, that's it. This has gone back up pretty good, too. Although I think we bought those, didn't we? Did I unlock the bathhouse? Hoping they like it, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're fish, right? Nice. Couple of bathhouses to start. Fits so well that I want to just put it on those. It doesn't have to be on those. New hearth. Who knows where they're going? We should definitely put down a couple too many roads, I think. Oh yeah, they're not going to build anything for... Actually, panning around, they did that pretty quick. And stone should be getting here any second. Like a lot of stone. Apparently, tools as well, which makes me think I set that import depot I just built wrong. Oh no, we're buying tools for the doctor. That's right. Bang. Upgrade. 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 Not that it'll help, because nobody's working there currently. Speakers are tier 1. They really like them too, yeah. And we have lots of diamonds, which is the next upgrade. Upgrade, oh. 1,000 stone. Do it again. 1,000 stone, 240 rock. A lot of diamonds. So now all of my janitors need to hold diamonds, right? But there's one or two diamond chests in all the little warehouses. See how it goes. New bathroom. They can all be tier 2 as well. Bathhouses. Now these need coal. And they always need it super close. I should have done this when I built them. New bathhouse, new speaker. Missed the upgrade. We get a bit of coal from tax. I think they'll put it in the haulers. Oh, we don't actually. Well, the haulers will grab it. Grab coal globally. Cryo. Slave murders. I forgot the law. Do nothing. You can accept this situation and make the most of it, or refuse to endanger your slaves and order your guards to modify their patrol routes to better protect them. Yeah, let's protect them. Don't know. Also, coal. Global, cryo, the ground, whatever. It's gonna make them super happy now with those upgrades. Oh yeah, 89, 90, there they go. These were tier 1, so this is going to kick in pretty quick. Yeah, we need a lot more workers. I'm going to steal them from the warehouses again. Fetching wood. Wow. They used all of the wood? Man. And all the leather. See, that's not great. And then we upgraded all the roads, so... No, here. I don't think they're doing anything right now. We need to get the leather up here. We need a source of wood. For sure. Because now I need to mark all the trees to be cut down. And that's another 10,000 jobs. Anywhere they're thick. Where they look kind of thin, it means we've cut them down before. And this is wood down here. No, they're ripping around now. Oh, the asylum's fallen behind. We can actually upgrade all the houses again, too. Or homeless. Top floors. Oh, I never upgraded these. Saves so much time. The second upgrade uses gears. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably should though, actually. No, I don't have gears over here. I only put the gears over here. Let them cook for a second. 200 boost knowledge. Feel like 1 level in carry capacity. Spoilage would probably be the best for me, but I like maintenance. And then... I'm gonna wait till we build the new carpenter before I mess with this. Which is surrounded in jobs. Actually, you know what? Let's do some emergency building. Did the rocks ever get here? They must all be on the ground somewhere. Yeah. The army, shut down for a second. Go build things for a second. Cut trees. Do stuff. Army, pottery. Actually need wood. How's the iron? Whoa, the iron mine. Sell iron ore from the ground, dude. You know what? You can even pull from here over like 50%. Filling out. Filling out. Just gave us a bunch of builders, so they're gonna... Free workers, builders, whatever they are. They're gonna target 1 billion jobs now. Randomly, everywhere, they'll get it done. Stones. Once they finish like certain areas though, you know what I mean? They start like grouping onto the, and then grouping and then grouping. Get more and more focused. This, like when they finish this patch, where are these 100 people gonna go, you know? Two very disgusted looking guards bring Zuka's black talon to you. According to several ranchers, she snuck into the Aurochs' pens and drank their milk. During a brief interrogation, Zuka's black talon reveals she even consumed congealed, spoiled milk. One of your guards' professionalisms failed as they audibly retch, or cheese as she calls it. Problem is that there's no actual law against this, which is why Zuka's black talon now stands before you. Sadly, she is not deranged and disconcertingly lucid. Do we exile the milk drinker? I think we have to if everybody's retching. What made everybody happy? Do we taste the milk? Yes. I am a milk drinker. No one must know. Oh, you lose the happiness buff if you drink the milk. Ah, we had to try it though. They're getting there. They're getting there. New shrine. We also do have access to crystal water tile. Disease at the doorstep. Oh no. This happened at year 34, 50, and now 66. I want to see this. Our first plaza. Never built a hospital down here. Workers, please. Furniture, tools. Other hospitals, make sure they're all turned up. Yeah. Anywhere else we miss over here? We're gonna lose a lot of people here. We'll see. Let's see. See if we can get a few hospitals up and running. New food stall. Speaker. New hauler. Furniture, tools. I think they'll paste with their recipes. I was too lazy to do it 3 times. I'm not too lazy to copy paste it. New bathhouse. This actually also needs a holiday. Yeah, they copied with their recipes. Nothing. No tools, no furniture. We actually don't have tools. Shoot. Buy a couple more. New hauler, 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 hauler. New hospital. We got one done. So now, see, they brought medicine to everyone. The puppies. Now they gotta bring cloth. Which we kinda have. New hospital. Nice. New unloading station. I wanted this. Just accept leather. New janitor. There should still be a bunch of workers somewhere doing a hospital, I think. It has come to us, the dreaded plague. So now you go here, government, manage law, curfew. That'll auto turn itself off when it's time. And now you watch this. We only had 23 sick people. We only had 23 sick people a second ago. You can actually watch your hospital network start to collapse. Although with the curfew in all our hospitals, it might not be too bad. This one looks slow, but it just built. Yeah, if that's already stabilized, I think we're fine. This one's getting full. Oh. Master of Pottery's died. Sparabar Lewis. You know, maybe they aren't immune to disease. Be a weird time. Lots of corpses. Health. Health is still good. In fact, what did we turn off? Pottery. Stone, right? No, but it can be turned up. Thought I turned 3 things off. Pottery. The army. Archer, probably. I see a bit of leather. Maybe it worked? Oh no, he's picking it up from here. Seems to have balanced out. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I turned off one more industry and I didn't catch it. Don't really have anything else, though. Oh, did I turn off all these woodcutters? No. This one's been off for a while. New fishery, even. Bathroom, janitor. If we made it through the pandemic, how'd it do? Blip. Tiny blip. Oh, how's our army? Place ready to go. Tier 3. You know? They like vegetables. It's one of their preferred foods, and we don't have any. Siege of Gravis. These are all full, eh? Upgrade. Adds a second staircase, down and upstairs now. If you just do it where they're full, it's obviously where they want to live, because that has like their best proximity and stuff. Right, eventually you do just do it everywhere. I don't think you have to pay maintenance on these, is why. Which one did I already build the road in? This one. I kind of want something for up there. This might be a bit big. I like it though. Oh, okay. Wait. We can do this. Where's the food? There. It's gonna get fancier every time we build it. The doors are one wide, right? So the bench is too wide. It won't fill the doors. And I mean, they don't care about anything else. I'm gonna put a shrubbery right there. You received a letter bearing the crest of Rudianhood. Your Majesty, I am Prince Horam Goldtusk, the last surviving member of my house. Oh, Nigerian prince letter. I'm gonna pay the man 95,000. Your advisors think you have fallen victim to a scam. New lavatory. How are these? I haven't even clicked on them. Looks like not great. Oh no, that's overloaded. Extreme temperature level. Yeah, we probably need more of these at some point. Okay, there's only one for the whole area up here, though. Kind of silly. Same with here, though. Wow, I really haven't built many bathrooms. There. And to put two more of those there, I think. Bathroom, janitor, pool. Let's get a couple birds stoned at once here. Pool, bathhouse. Pool is actually something specific and different. We should build more of these. That's very few workers. They seem to love it. I mean, sometimes you just gotta go with that, right? Boom. New fishery. I placed that so long ago. New coal hauler. New coal hauler. New coal hauler. New janitor. New bathroom. New janitor. Environment. Yeah, I could get another point out of water. Torch upgrade. Other than that, we're getting pretty good. Oh, they want me to store more eggs? We can do that. We'll figure that out. Bathroom. Holler. Buy that. Coal. Cryo, the ground. Pick it up wherever. Oh, one man left? My bad. Feel free to depart, sir. We got 100 area, 40 moisture. That's bad. Probably a tier 2 city. We were kind of low on clay. And stone. And mushrooms. We don't really eat mushrooms, but... yeah, it's a bad city. It has a 40% multiplier on moisture, which is basically on, like, the total pop. No bueno. We go to Jackson. Same thing as this city. Mounts, Scythalon, fruit, fish. Fish is always good. It's weird owning a billion little cities everywhere. This one shouldn't take long to convert. It's only staying at like tier 2. 10 new buildings. 3 bathhouses. 3 haulers. Janitors. And we actually need another asylum. We can start stacking up more rations somewhere. Or I could just use a hauler. Hauler. Don't know why I'm giving my asylums riverfront properties. Asylum. Now, I was missing a door. You. Request. Ration. where that one goes. We're gonna load rations and unload them up there. And somewhere else. I'm gonna put them in another warehouse. Much bigger. It started to dip below full food days. So I need more than 75,000 rations now. Well, bathroom, bathhouse. This must be bad. Ooh. Okay. Well, I fixed that. Loading station. You load. Fashion. Hello, sweets. I have some cut stones. Should help. Gonna need to build more. Another one of these, I think. Don't mind me. They weren't walking around the whole game. New hearth. Still haven't finished that carpenter down here. So much fiber. We have a lot of science too, actually. We should be it's kind of waiting on this carpenter, but it's only 20 points. We should be processing that fiber better. Basic refining. Oh, we can do the basic one still, too. Boost the smelters at the same time. And we did want the smelter upgrade. Oh, okay. And the weaver upgrade. Excellent. Single roads and 3 to 4 wide roads? People do slow down when they walk through each other. Now, what the optimum road width is, I don't know. But I would definitely say it's more than one. It's at least 2. For people walking different directions. I've seen people use really tiny roads pretty good, though. So... But when people have to walk through each other, they slow down, see? Now, I say at least 2, because they don't, like, walk on one particular side of the road, you know? But I've been doing it big enough where I can fit statues, little statues in anywhere if I can, leaving a bit of green space. I always end up having to jam something in later. I have a barber that can fit in these roads pretty much. 42 more insane people. Yeah, we took care of that though, right? Where'd I put that? There it is. The future asylum. Yeah, and this is just going to have the rations for him. Perfect. Ooh, that was a huge accident. 60 deaths? I just didn't notice it at first. So they were already at the hospital. It tells you where they are when you click on it. I have accident notifications turned off, so it didn't pop up. They'll just immigrate back in. Fine, look. Immediately above 90% happiness. 2 new bathhouses just spawned up. Food stalls. Yeah, food stall and market. Expensive. Work safety. Less accidents. Is that a sign? I'm supposed to click the button. Oh yeah, okay, smelter and weaver. That's what we just did. I was like, I did something important in there. Weaver upgrade. Currently making $11.93 a day. I'm out of furniture. Now we're making $14.51, and there's still 2 more I gotta upgrade. But we're out of furniture, which is okay. Smelter was the other one. I can't do the carpenter yet. It's gonna let me click it in a minute. Oh. Making $2.59 a day. $3.56. 21,000 metal. Yeah. Ooh, administration problem. 1 rock off. Look at my timing. Look, 1909 out of 1910 rocks. Dang. Ready to go. Wonder where they're getting all that furniture because we're out. Now they're gonna make it here. A renowned priest of Athuri has arrived in your city. Nope. Bribe. What does bribe do? I don't want Athuri, though. I only have shrines to Krator. Sorry, dude. Oh, that made my people super happy. The priest departed quickly without causing any problems. Days later, you get reports about them slandering you at every opportunity and declaring you an enemy of the faith. Diplomatic issues. But people happiness, which will cause a huge immigration boost because we were already super happy. Good. what we needed. Surprised nobody's brought like a rock here yet. That's the new furniture place I need. Yep, administration problem. We got it. Boom. I just pulled all the workers away down here. I should have put them between it, but I figured they'd be able to reach these, which are rocks, and then put them here. So there's a tech I need to unlock that I can't until this has workers in it for some reason. Sneaky trees. No, get the rocks. See, because they're trying to do the closest job to them, which is this. But when they can't do that, they check the next closest, which is the rocks. But once they can do the rock, they can do this, right? Cure a lot of people in the hospital. Lifebringer. Unlocked with amoebias and tilapies. Survive and thrive in a hot climate to gain access to the goodwill of its hardened people. Tilapia and amoebia. I guess I meant to do cold climate this game. Whoops. Gained by the caretaker. Gained by having hospitals. Triple title. What did we just hit? 5,000 population. Gerald. Admin fix. They auto-employ, so it should balance itself. Making the paper here. Trying to. Gonna make it here too. Now that I've built another carpenter, there's a spot in the tech tree that unlocked. I spent all my tech points though. Here, let's take these. Yoink. Give it a second. They stay locked, it says, for a period of time. But that period of time is like 4 seconds IRL. There we go. Advanced carpenter. Now, upgrade. Oh, I should have looked. Plus 561. Upgrade. 633. Actually not distributing furniture at all. We probably have really bad maintenance right now. This was crashed out for a minute. And this is crashed out currently. And this is about to be fixed though. New asylum. Nice. Yeah, rations, good. They come in here. I should make another pool. Or just make this one way more powerful. How do I judge the janitor? I just put a janitor everywhere there's a bathroom. But I probably have too many on this map. This can hold 15 people. And I know that. So if one of them looks bad, I put more in. But they're all running at about a third, it looks like. But I actually just attach them to my bathrooms and do that. The back 3 tiles have to be on the light blue. That works. Now, these are super noisy. This is purely aesthetic, what I'm doing. I just like how it looks. We build the road first to get these. I don't think it makes a difference. That noise is just gonna spill out. What am I doing? That's not good either, though. You can put it under walls, actually. You gotta do that. How is that not right? What am I doing? Okay, this thing. No, go away. I think the noise is still going to come out here. They can get in. No, they can't. Yes, they can. Noise isn't going through there. I think they can get in here. Bonjour, Oprah. Bonjour, bon matin. I'm just trying to keep it quiet so they can sleep in. In the game. I mean, I'm not trying to be quiet. These things are brutal with the sound. I wonder... I deleted the canal, made it indoors, and then put the canal inside. You have to build the indoors part first. There's also just a building to take it under roads, but it's where the pumps have to be on the water and the sound travels on water. It's just awkward. I think we got it though. Most of it. Going around over here. We've gotten it. Nope, one tile sticking out. Put a little tree there. Nobody can stand on a tree. Taken care of. So, furniture is going back up pretty quick while that's happening. I should move the army. Another free land. So's that. One at the top, too. 9 new buildings. Administrator. Another carpenter. That's why we're negative workers. Another mason. Wow. We had 300 workers. We're only at minus 80. Now, my bathrooms are really bad in this game, actually. I don't have enough. Because I'm placing them with janitors. And I'm like, I don't want to place the janitors too close, but... Off season, I could probably turn my hospitals down. I wonder if I could just bulk workers -5. There you go. Off season, no pandemic. I just have a lot of hospitals, so I think we're okay. Saying administration problem. I was going to keep pasting them down, but that's actually a good spot for that. I need one over here. There's one there, but it's kind of far. There we go. Yeah, these guys are lacking too. It's a hot climate, so you need them kind of everywhere. Fish that aren't being picked up? What's going on? Only so much he can do, he's saying. We need another one. Be more efficient. Seven new buildings. Veggie farm. We just edited that. It's probably going to pop up a few more times. Ooh, and our new water pumps. That's right. Forgot we did something. The first upgrade uses very little metal. Adds very little to maintenance and removes 2 workers. The second upgrade uses a lot of machinery and adds machinery maintenance. I don't think it's worth it for the 2 workers. Now we have an extra 500 tiles of pressure. For each tile, so that's 200. Swimming? Inches. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh. The domain of SOS is threatening me. Nothing. There, let's check this one out. Fancy pond. You know what, even? You know what? They like both types of pools the same. This one is significantly cheaper. Like, ridiculously cheaper. That one was going to cost like 80 stone. The actual pool is a lot. Yeah, they like it the same. 1,000 rocks. No, I can't do it. 1,000 rocks. Still have 255 tiles left. Okay, lots of people are threatening me. That's a bad thing. No, I did just march through their territory. Finish this off, actually. Only one on that side. It's going to be two on this side. There you go. Nice little pool. I think I could get it here. That's a tricky canal. Not really. Furniture. I was gonna load it. I just completely blocked that off. Okay. I put furniture on both sides of the map now, so I don't think we need to load it. Oh, they're gonna march out and fight us. Excellent. Most excellent. We have one archer. They're up. The other way. A bunch of spearmen now. We hired some extra people. And our cavalry. So spearmen are super strong when they're standing in this formation. I tell these guys to come stand here. Start shooting them in the back. You can attack them. Good angle. Oh yeah, you better be freaking out. Disruptive that must be. And then when they get pushed back out, I usually just go make them do it again. Ooh, faster. That's fun, not having a good time. And they're gone. Perfect. Once they turn yellow like that, they're fleeing. You can attack him now. A great charge. Got him. Only lost 8 people. We lost 9 last time. We're getting better. We're getting better. Release the prisoners. Occupy. 85% area. 100% moisture. It's actually a good city. Gonna break 600 on its own. We don't have Scythalon yet, actually. We don't need it, but greed. Two problem territories. This one's a problem. It broke. Okay. Boop. There you go. If it ever drops below that number, like 300 for this, 600 for tier 2. Even by one worker, the whole thing stops working, and you have to restart it all. So this one's going to do it, actually, because, see, there's currently 0 Cretonians. If there's blue bars, you have to start it like this. I just wasted a lot of money there. And then wait years for them to move in. It'll notify you when it's time, though. This one had to do it. Now it's done already. Bit of iron. Another one, apparently. That's the one we were just on. It's not ready. It's lying to me. Oh. An interesting one. Probably trying to flash at me saying, "You didn't finish building that canal." Thanks, dude. They're gonna love that. Water pump. We edited the fishery. Water pump. Bathroom, janitor, well. Earth. New fish loader. Bob, good morning. Just making the fish happy. You can load fish from... That's pretty good, actually. Got access to a decent bit of them. There's another one over here doing these ones, so... Just upgrading the fish distribution system. And building them a pond, actually. Don't have enough tiles left for it, though. We need one more pump, at least. Oh, I left the bridge noisy. Oh, no, I didn't, right? No. But if I put a pump here, the bridge will be noisy. Yes, that's how it works. This is where it should go. Where did I just teleport to? Okay. You can put it up to and get the wall behind it for the sound. I don't know if it's going to let me build there. I'd have to cut this to put a wall behind it there. See, they have to be able to get into them. I'm not sure which tile they use to access them. Pretty sure they can just walk on the canals, though. I think I give them a door here. Door? I think they can get into that. Now, it doesn't block the sound. This should. And now we can expand it here if we need to. See if anyone gets trapped or how this works. I could have 160 workers, 99 administration problems. Ah, they're building the new one. I gave them a doorway straight into this wall I built. I built it out of order. The game's really good at building tiles in order, actually, but I placed those out of order. The Dondorians have found a new lead on their mysterious origin. As usual, they plan to enter one of the most cursed regions of Six. You do not know what manner of thing blocks their way, but it is surely formidable, for the unguarded ruins were searched by them long ago. United in purpose, they either join the expedition directly or send money and supplies. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong, the whole business should not affect you. I assume I just missed a choice. No. The price of goods are going to rise across Six. We're net exporting, so it shouldn't really affect us. Eventually the sound will stop coming out. You know what? That's close enough. Missed one tile. Seem to be able to get in, too. I mean, it might take them a while, but... They might need to have a janitor close by. Sweet. I was gonna say just because of the weird pathing. Hailstorm? Giving the people pools. Ran out of pressure. Fixing that. Oh. Not. Fixing that. That should give us a lot more pressure too, actually. Where did I bring that one? Here. Comment ça va? Bien, bien. Comme ci, comme ça. No, I'm doing good. Doing good. Better than these people. No, they're actually doing good too. Lots of fish. We have veggies now, apparently. They can swim. Hearths, wells, speakers, fish everywhere. New fishery, that's right. I broke this one. The tiniest fishery. Still room for one more fishery over there. Apparently I ran out of science, so my boost died. That's really bad. I can turn down this mason. And this other new carpenter. Actually, I turned down the woodcutters. Because if my wood go, I pay attention to the wood. I don't pay attention to anything else. Let's be honest. There you go. I have another woodcutter we can turn down. I have my scientist set the drop off first. I just wasn't paying attention to that either, but I usually do. Banana, I've been building pools. Great detriment to my people. Soon, though. Soon we'll have a lot more pressure. So they prefer to reach the water, I think. Most of them are reaching the water, but... Pool there, and there, 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 there. That's pretty good, actually. Take a lot of pressure off the wells. Only one well in this whole area. This one actually doesn't need the speaker, which is that little thing I'm making turn red there. Never put the road back. That's probably good. I still haven't finished building it, but pretty sure they're going to. Would be. It would be noisy in his bedroom to put the house there. This guy... Oh no, the wall's not built behind yet. A little bit of housing. Army. Yeah. Not seeing many more free territories. We haven't found a single one with wood yet. This is the guy that was threatening us. We must have taken one near him. There were a lot more free ones up here a minute ago. Jackson was free. Yeah, they're being consolidated. Go on a trip, buddy. Mushrooms and clay. Looks like we actually need clay, so... Water pump. Available for a swim. Nice. Pool type, road preference going up. Access to water. So, services. Oh. World War. Army's gonna get wiped. Forces are trapped and can't retreat. We no longer have an army. I trespassed and he world warred me. Not with my two trade partners, though. Just somebody far away. He'll let me pay him $3 million for peace. Who is it? This guy with 4,000 people declared the war? And Ducal Ferenin, who's up here. He killed me here. Mounts. He could take mounts. But I don't see his army there. His army retreated. Destroyed, sieging his territory. I don't know what his move is. He actually wants to fight? It takes a while to siege. If he wants to fight, I'll pay them for peace. If not, I'll wipe this guy. I don't think he actually wants to fight me that much. I just trespassed. I kind of wants to fight me. This other guy really wants to fight me, though, see? Well, let's just save so I can fast forward without paying so much attention. Should pop up here if he moves into my territory. Don't psych me out like that, cold people. Unavailable paper. No wood by the paper maker. In the meantime, why do we have 7,000 paper if it's not here? Hydrate. So I usually just make generic warehouses, and for the most part they work good, but this patch kind of changed how resources move. They're not working as good. Now paper's not a maintenance resource, so I don't need it anywhere else. There you go. And now the one warehouse that can have paper should pick it up because I threw it on the ground everywhere else. Here's some workers. I can make another paper maker too. It goes there. Now the real issue was wood. I don't know if it's the paper maker. Oh yeah, we shut them off. Shut them off. Heck. Just cut down all the trees though. Actually, looks like we missed this island pretty good. I hit here. His army respawned. We destroyed it. Look at that timing. He's willing to pay me for peace now. $73,000 from him. 500,000 from him. Yep, I'll take peace. He was just about to smoke us. 8,800 guys, 6,700, 2,800. But now we're at peace. And this guy over here gets to keep his city, though. Bit of persuasion there. Try again. Oh, here's a closer one. Those are just free lands. They're not owned by anybody. I'm just marching around making everybody angry, picking them off. The anger wears out, and they usually don't declare war. That was a rare one. Lots of new speakers and Hearst and Wells going in. New government building. Don't actually need the second one. The army I just hired is way more expensive than the last one, actually. So probably trim it down a little. This place is already being sieged, apparently. By Jovella. Wonder how many casualties he's willing to take for this city. Do you think it's as much as I am? Sorry, bro. Snooze, you lose. Thanks. They do that to you all the time. I've never done it to one of them. 84 area, 100% moisture. Gonna break 600 pop. No, not on its own. It might though, actually. No, we are not making anything, any beverages yet. I'll do that just in case. Iron? Wood. Just in case. Yeah, we want this one to hit tier 3. First wood. Yeah, sorry, bro. He's like, bro, what? He was sieging that long enough that the walls were weakened. That was him. That would have been his second city? Yeah. That's a different blue. $687 with 50 Garthemis. I think we can do this now too. Wood. Garthemi's moving quicker than anybody else. They have the quickest breeding rate. Now we have all the ingredients for it, actually. They're pretty happy as it is. Just out of wood. This will be a nice. Not nearly enough, but nice. $84 area, 100 moisture. You know, I think we push this one to tier 4 just for the. Just for the wood. You want to watch that number slowly tick up, or should we look at something else? Unavailable paper. So now we should only have the one warehouse that can hold paper. So if I just buy paper, it should go there. We could buy a bit of schnapps for them. No, you can't have my stuff. You can have money. Oh, I asked for money. See how that works. 26,000. Takes a minute to get here. $27,000. I feel like one of these should have... Oh, these aren't mine. This isn't mine. None of these have trees. I guess it's pretty deserty. Deserty. There it is. Paper. Good times. Bought too much. The shimmering grove of Rochiet was a secret to outsiders until recently. Large amounts of polished gems of all kinds are scattered in the grass. You could seize the treasures for yourself or collect them. I can get 12,000 gems. Protected. Boosted regions. It doubled the region. That's the new one we took. It's funny, because even if it got gems, I wouldn't take them, because it's our only one with wood. I want wood more. But I think it just got boosted. No, not even boosted gems. Happy now, so army. What's the other empty one? Distrelest is threatening me. He really wants this city. Probably just mad I walked through his territory. Like, watch. I've already trespassed. Trespassing gives you -4. Where's the crapper? Ooh, solid toilet. Please, LA. Marinia, now threatening me for trespassing. Sorry, bro, I gotta take your... whatever this is. Snooze, you lose. Flavor, perfect. 46%, let's say. 46% extra submission. That seems wrong. $300 bonus workers. I can't tell you how many times I've tried to build that road across there now. The mission's still good, it says. Lots of workers now, actually. Lots. It's a beautiful house in the middle of nowhere. I placed this here as a blueprint. I didn't mean to actually build it. But it's okay. I placed it there and then split it up and put them there. Oh, and those filled? Great. There's food right there, right? Yeah. Bit more science? Definitely needed. Clay should be right here. I don't know if that's too far. If I should store it a bit closer. $400 workers. Yeah, we're very much out of wood. Wow. How's the new wood tax doing? Oh yeah, the woodcutters are off. We could just do that. That would help. Interrupted by screenshot. I was letting noise out. Floppiness. %78%. This place is going to give us clay, stone, or mushrooms. Clay. I've been kind of ignoring clay because we're Amevia. They like doing it. There's also another clay deposit somewhere. We're using this one. There were two. I think. Oh yeah, it's down here. But this town will give it to us. Occupied. We got 43 area, 38 moisture. This one probably can't even hit tier 2. No, target 100. Well, what a terrible clay town. Now they're happy already because there's so few of them. So make these people angry. Oh, somebody just lost this city. It has 1,300 people. We get wiped. It'll fall down to 300, but it's not there yet. I'm just making the world angry doing this, though. For profit, you know? I do kind of want to go take that one. Anywhere I can chill that's not in someone's territory. I could just hire a bigger army, actually, and fight it. Oh, Barinia declared war on us. Again. I should stop trespassing in Barinia. Oh, it's a city defense force. It's not a real army. We have a chance. Spearmen. We do not have many defensive forces. And Lurkin. That's our defensive line. One of the archers. But we do have a lot of cavalry. Control click moves them with their current orientation. I was trying to select both cavalry. And these guys, do they have weapons? No, just bows. I mean, you can chase my horses around. I don't even have them running. Just missed each other. These are archers. I don't want them to get hit by that. Shoot him. Reminds me, I should install Total War Warhammer again. Kept meaning to play that, it's kind of running sluggishly. I don't know if they've actually gotten a shot off, or if we're just killing time. Who broke? They broke, I think. Oh yeah, our little squad didn't have that many people. Wait till they get out of the way. Okay. Wasn't a great charge. Do it again. Man, that guy's relentless facing this dude. I don't really want to bring them over to here. I think we just lost our little squad. Oh, they just lost another one. Ooh, they got a shot off. I saw it. We're gonna hit these dudes and get wrapped up. One of our squads did flee now, actually. I gotta stop pulling this squad out. Shoot him in the back, or he charges you. Break their morale. Tired. You're tired. Our little unit just fled too. Although I don't know how good this cavalry is. It's a good sign. You shoot again? Don't think this is how Distroless thought his war was going to go. Yeah, you're still shooting? Yeah, just keep shooting. Nice. What city was that we just wiped? This one. But I'd have to fight this one with 2,000 people to get to it. Because we're in Barinia. But in Rome? I didn't want to hire too many, and then they wouldn't come out, so... Now we're fighting his other city defense force, then his army's right there. I might have messed up. Didn't hire many archers. A bit better than last time, so we can put them back there. What do we got? Cavalry. Cavalry. The Immortals. Defensive soldiers. We're better armed than they are. And then cavalry squads. They'll all just have 1, 1, and 1. What? Another cavalry squad, I guess. Oh, this is going to be great. Now, I'm not trying to cheat, guys. You can't even place stuff past the line. I don't know how this guy got over here. Freaking sneaky. But he's managed to turn part of that guy's army around. Didn't last. You missed. Oh, maybe I should go help that guy. Archers, come here. Yes, go there. You can shoot him. You keep doing what you're doing. They're getting shot by him, so I think they're okay there. See, that one was looking kind of thin, right? I'm trying to get one to break now. This one's getting shot. We put a little cavalry in it. This one's been getting shot for a while. He's probably bad morale. Oh. Easy, Tiger. We lost one, I think. They were ready for that one. That wasn't good. Shoot them. Shoot her. Yeah, they're getting mangled in that horde. I don't know if they're winning or losing. Like, it's kind of hard to tell, but I feel like they'll win more over here. Nice, nice. You, the horde. Yeah, it's because it wasn't super one-sided. I actually had to try. And we get nothing for it. We emptied that city out. And he's got a 10,000 strength army there. That we probably can't fight. Unless it turned left, I would have gone and sacked his city while he marched over there. How do you feel about that, Verinia? Not so smart for declaring the war now, are you? 136 moisture. It's an awful city. A terrible thing to fight over. As Clay will hit 300 people eventually. We could maybe sack his cat. No, I can't get back through now. I took your city. Do you want peace now? Are you scared? Okay, just name your actual price, though. I don't have much money left. Where's somebody slightly? We had tons of this. I never did build another ration thing, did I? No. Don't think there's enough mercenaries left to beat him. I'm not prepared for a full-on war. I'm buying that. I just bought those two, but I don't really care. That's an acceptable price. We're at peace. We took a city. Most of these dudes are dead. I'm just going to disband them all so they can go heal. Leave the one to subdue the city. Sorry, bro. You missed out. I was going to go take that, but it still has 1,200 people, too. I could have left my army together and gone and taken that one, actually. 3 cities ready to be upgraded. This one. go to level 3. We're gonna do our first only Scythalon. 95%. We actually need more roads. Ah, this one's ready to be tier 4. Wood. Beautiful. Nice to get a windmill in here. 30 more workforce though. Iron, road. I don't have enough money. Bird. Iron. Now we have enough money. I think we have a crazy iron income. Yeah, I put way too much onto iron. Actual wood? Fix a lot of labor issues. What do they need next? Food stall and market upgrade. That's an easy one. You have the knowledge. I think they're just out of leather. They're just out of leather. Keep forgetting I don't have money. What do you want? We'll make these if we ever want them. Actually, guard posts. Yeah, we need to put the law in at some point too. Now we have money. Don't really want money. Get a bit of leather coming from both sides. See if we actually need to build another one. Positions are lagging a bit. I build them when it drops below 3.5, really. 3 at the worst. Just a multiplier on your health. Hospital, physician. Yeah, there probably isn't one over here. There was nothing over here, actually. We kind of missed everything. Decent spot. One down here. One over here, too. Minus 46 workers again. Impressive at losing workers. New well, new hearth, new science. Nice. Not the science we needed, but... who should be getting leather in a second. Ended up on the ground down here. Yeah. That's fine though, because I have this set up. Leather loading station. Wrong way, buddy, but let's see where he goes. Try again. That was the right way. Boom, science. Should work. They're eating it. Knowledge isn't good. No, we're gonna need more. Little bit more. Negative 80 workers. They come out of this science first. I'm not too worried about that. Anything else we can really spend that on, eh? We do got to do this. Skilled workforce too. That's going to be really valuable right now. That should be next, actually. That and the actual reason I built these, which I can't remember off the top of my head. Better soldiers? Just 10% faster training, not better. Yeah, and I wanted to do the whole justice system. And our woodcutters. That's not woodcutters. 2 points? Probably missed something big there. I have like 500 people in this. But I think tax is doing it now. We'll probably take those back after. Fisheries is the most important, I think. No? Paper and stuff. Who am I kidding? They're all important eventually. It's whatever you need more of. Happens to be paper. Building more of that right here. Two new doctors. New warehouse. Attached to paper maker. View. Copy settings. Put them there. $70 workers. Relax, bud. Hey, look, no worker shortage. 150 workers up here with the stone. It's because the wood cutters and stuff weren't producing enough. We probably are now. Basically doubled them with science. And tax, and we got a bunch of tax too. Almost back out of the alcohol we bought, which might make them sad, and we sold a bunch of our rations. We could probably quickly crank that back up. Yoink. Billions of herbs on the ground. Good spot for them to be on the ground. No risk. Just figured out pretty quick from there. I do actually want to start loading up some furniture, I think. Not that it's not full, it should just save our warehouse workers a lot of running. Nothing. Good day. Furniture. Don't pick it up off the ground. Oh, you could actually. Sure. Pick it up off the ground. Only right there. And take it from this warehouse. And whenever. It's over 1%. Leave it at 0. Take from the warehouse whenever, because they're always going to have furniture for maintenance around here. The janitors can grab it from here. Automate. This warehouse just went and grabbed them from that place he brought them. This warehouse is only meant to grab from here and here. Now, he was picking up wood. When we cut down wood, he picks it up. But what are you going to do? So we made a loop is what happened there. He brought this to here. So I want it there. But this warehouse had its radius turned up. So it grabbed it from there and brought it back here. Makes the loading and unloading kind of tricky to use sometimes. Oh, where is he? Try again. That could have been why it had 100 workers too, actually, as there was a loop going on. I need another one here somewhere. Did not leave room for it anywhere. The region, Grandin, known for its opiate farms. I will make reparations. One boosted region. I don't even know if we have that there. It's not crazy important, unless we needed it, but we don't. I want to load furniture from here, too. This unloading station probably doesn't need to ask for furniture. Three new buildings. Loading station, furniture, library, nice. Knowledge. Extravagant market. Oh, not quite. Fine dining. What's the market going to cost us? Bunch of stuff we already have. Bulk. Upgrade all. Probably get a good boost out of doing something like this too. Anari Ray Atreti Heskin, the governor, has passed. Extreme tip man. Relax. Make their world more blue. Fine dining. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Wanted exquisite dining. Fine dining's the restaurant, actually. We could build restaurants. What do they need? Do they like restaurants? A little? People don't care about shapes. So. Or they like square? I can't remember. I think they don't care. Probably put this near a warehouse that has food. Restaurant. So that's where the food is. Those warehouse, I'm just kind of trying to put them close to those. Missing a piece. Looks like I could have more doors on the back, actually. Close enough? I wonder if it needs coal. Well, there's coal in all these too, actually. Reckon some good roads. There. That should do it. Oh, yeah, and then this. Oh, I can't do it yet. Guess I can. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff we already have. Man, my voice is cutting out. Upgrade all. Get out those blue tiles. They're almost guaranteed to stand there every day, so I think it'll give them a good little bonus. Fully upgraded one changes to this color too, so it'll blend in nice. Kind of. Forgot the stage upgrade either. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, upgrade all. Oh, we're cooking now. It's gonna punch him right in the services. Access to something dropped. Oh, we ran out of this. That's just money. They like when you have money. It's the only thing I'm changing in the government. Riches, 0.61. Riches, 0.08. Probably get this next. Shrine. Although suit, no, we have to go through all the graves we don't need. That's right. Road preference, slightly increasing. That house isn't great. Although they can take a long time to spool up. Unavailable coal. Oh, we're out of coal. I haven't built a single coal mine on the world map. That's weird. $1 million of coal, please. I never did build these. I wonder if they'll get to it eventually. I feel like they will. We don't need it, actually. More pumps, more pumps. Up. Pools. Into the nice pools. New loading depot. You were gonna load furniture. And from the ground is fine, actually. Yeah, short range. Should be there. Right there. And you can pull from this warehouse anytime. Get moving. Oh no. I had a button to change my mouse profile. Now it's moving like molasses. Too much. Acceptable. Acceptable. 21 food days. Yeah, we do need to stack up some more rations soon, actually, even though our food's great. Just free happiness keeping that bar full. No, this is so wonky. I've messed up. New paper maker finished. Should fix that argument. Minus 300 workers. Science is going to cut out in a second. Less hunger. Barber. Massage. I should look to see if they like those. We do need to do the law as well. Oh, I can't even click the first one. I was going to say I was going to upgrade the shrines. They do like benches and never upgrade the benches. Fancy. It's expensive. What are the gears? Oh, the water pumps. I want to upgrade the water pumps. All right, now we need $1 million in cut stones. Upgrading benches. Upgraded the benches and food stalls, stages, speakers, lavatories. Hearth is a big one too. We should do the hearth too. Figure I'll plug the worker gap with happiness workers. Temporarily, I think, shut these down again. It's the easiest. These are pretty full anyways, actually. Sweet. I'm gonna leave this one on. This one's not full. This one needs assistance. Restaurants. So, they consume herbs. Did we take herbs out of every single box? I think I did. Man. Did. Not that bad. All the ones with stone need 1 herb now. Just to distribute them around the map for the restaurants, rather than, like, putting a holler beside them and cryoing it. I'm gonna let them figure it out. We don't grow them. They come in from taxes and stuff. They're all over the ground next to our ration maker. That should do it. A lot of herb consumption. Yeah, we get a lot, so that should help. Services. It'll also help food preference. Go to a restaurant, get a better meal. I can give them more food still. Health is full though. 4 is like full. 1 is full, actually. Pretty busy. Our stone got here. I'm just trying not to upgrade those. That's it. Lots of houses I missed earlier too, apparently. Wow, I spent all that stone again. Some things have multiple upgrades, so I think I upgraded these a step past what I wanted, but we started importing gears, which was the reason I wasn't doing it, I think. Was it swords? No, it's gears. Oh, I upgraded all my warehouses. Shoot. Did not want to do that. Double upgraded them all. Threw all the ratios off. Now they can all hold way too much. What you get for being lazy. It worked. Restaurants. Bathhouse went back up. We ran out of coal. Massage parlor's a big one for these people. These actually need jewelry to maintain if you upgrade them, if I remember correctly. Now, these are kind of like the positions I find, where you really don't need much. You need enough, but once you have enough, you don't need that many of them. Restaurant. Do it again. Restaurant. Shopkeeper. Should do it, I think. That should do it. New restaurant. Restaurant. We have negative 20 workers, so... How we doing on this front? Could buy some. Because I already shut off the woodcutters. So we're actually like minus 300. Now the army's doing good. Look at this. These are all 90%. Where are they? 90% trained forces? Yeah. New massage parlor. First upgrade, just regular stuff. Yeah, second upgrade needs jewelry. Right in the middle. Oh, I'm just gonna import it here and hope for the best. Jewelry. We're probably gonna need a bit more so that they actually distribute it around. 7? Yeah, 1,500. Because I double upgraded all my warehouses by accident. Oh, bankrupted us. Whoops. Government support tanks. Mercenaries displeased. Can't pay them. They can disappear. That's fine. I find massage parlors and bathhouses, actually, the only two buildings that aren't good with auto-employ. They turn themselves down too much, and I don't know why. Fix it. See, they're all bottomed out. Bathhouse coverage. Give it a day. Tomorrow will be the first day with like full workforce. Actually, they take a while to spool up too, because they don't take the bath every day. They've been turned down for a bit. Once they're full for like a week, they'd start recovering a bit. The underground of 6 has been quite peaceful for some time now. The reason for this is not known, but even Garthemi and Tondorians have agreed to a truce underground to make use of their ability to range further beneath. Minerals are going to be cheaper for some time. Not rocks. More massage parlors. Oh, we got some jewelry? Nice. Tier 2. Tier 3. Dazzled. Real increase in services here pretty quick. We're gonna need tools soon for our masons and stuff. They are not cooking along well. Don't have enough tailors to upgrade my tailors at all. I can't put any tech into clothing. I'm making enough clothing for all my people, but I can't tech it up at all. Where are they? Because I need 4 more workers. If I built each of these so they held 65 instead, I'd have access to the tech menu. We don't need it quite yet. Yeah, this one will be a slow burn, but we'll go. Well would be next. We could probably just make gears, actually. We have tons of metal. Sneak them in. Oh, they're not done building them all. Maybe I should wait. Don't even need more houses. We have 3.7 thousand empty houses. 5 new buildings. Massage parlors. Import depot. Massage parlors. I feel like this overlay needs to cook for a bit. Blue is, they're happy. Someone has tried to get a massage from here and been happy. Probably because it's right there. Someone has tried from here and not been able to. And here's undetermined yet, I think. Or just like in radius. Upgraded benches. Super upgraded hearths. %. Alright. More food. Max food. Food days dropping. Yeah, we should move the rations. I already have them on the loader actually, and I moved them here for the asylums. There, to be specific. I'm gonna put rations here. Massage parlor. The rations I stack up just for food days. So they don't spoil, so they count for longer food days. See if they actually eat through any of this now. They don't even like meat, do they? No. Why am I not using meat for my rations? Yeah, let's see what happens if we switch this to meat. We get a lot of meat from hacks. We are running low on money. Yeah, they'll be fine. Or they'll leave. They should put it here now. And meat tax comes every day. No more herbs on the ground since we switched them to go to all the restaurants. So I expect there to be meat here by the end of the day now. Kind of makes this bad, though. Don't really need all those fish. I actually want meat here. Nothing to fetch. Full. Full-ish. Nowhere to put the rations yet, but there will be. You can see there's more and more people working here. It's turning itself up with auto-employ. It's getting ready. I requested more at the other end. Then we're gonna just jam 100,000 in here. Okay, screenshot decided where that road went. So many jobs, so few workers. That's our favorite road. Blue something. Crystal water. course, I've completely distracted them from what I actually wanted them to do. Just to get this little bit of happiness back. Ooh, we're gonna have a war with this Optimum Pact guy again. He declared war on us earlier, and we wiped his army. Didn't go well for him. I was gonna cut some trees down. They already did it. Oh, there's one more stage. Let them all go. They got it. They figured it. We have negative builders, so just people in their free time helping the city out. Their own volition, you know, for the good of the faction of Opriad have moved its capital. That usually means it was destroyed. But the civilization didn't crumble. Sometimes they just crumble. Sometimes they actually kind of jump around. Clicking beside the thing you want them to build. Like, seriously. One tile left. Got him. You. Everything else is fully upgraded by accident, so hold 1,000,000 rations. You can pick them up from the ground. Small radius. They're just gonna go right there. Auto-employed. Guessing you're gonna need about 10 people to start. Now that we're done staring at it, how'd the old meat in the ration maker go? Not great still. Not terrible. Well, this one's not pulling from here. You can pull from both. Not needed here. Lots of herbs on the ground. Sithalon. Apparently, we're full of Sithalon somewhere. Stuff's worth a lot. Sell that. Sell the herbs from the ground for a minute. They'll sell these ones too, but they're over here. There we go. Someone got meat? No, not yet. We upgraded all of the warehouses when I dragged the upgrade over the map, so the meat tax could be going everywhere. I think it'll eventually fill the rest up, except it's too big. We don't need to hold that much meat in the other ones. I don't even like it. One had a lot. Oh, because it was the closest to the border. But we moved that to this one. Yeah. Which doesn't need this much, actually. Meat? That has meat now. So do you have workers? 3. You're allowed to pick up there though, right? I feel like you need more than 3 workers, sir. Request more meat. This ration maker eats 1,435 meat a day. So we gotta get 4 meat trains through here a day. Get off my cursor. There it is. Cooking. +5 meat. Good number. Deleted the other hunters. We used to have 6. Wonder. Put it right here. Take it directly from the shelf. That actually is the best spot for it. It's like right here. They hunt off the map, but now I won't have to transport it twice. Put a bit of meat boost here. New ration maker. There's already 9,000 rations here. Yeah, those hauling depots can really move resources across the map quick. The Cretonians of Kennis have been plotting treason. Oh, I'm never gonna. I don't even need to read that. Drastic measures. Bang. Luckily, your garrison remained. That was supposed to cost us $1 million, and it gave me $1 million. Boosted regions. Kennis was just boosted or ruined, depending how that went. Ah, they're gonna be fine. It stayed over 600. If it dropped below 600, it would have broken. They're gonna be fine. Just like these dudes. They're doing great. Cut stone could be distributed better, apparently. Yeah, I don't think that event was supposed to give me $1 million and the good outcome. I think it was supposed to cost me $1 million. Flowers don't look right. People don't care about them either. Trees. They don't care about the trees either, actually. The gathering area. Or this one, if you want, I guess. Not quite as nice. Could be. Stop clicking for a minute. Massage parlor. Upgrade. New hunters? Yeah, might as well. This is the guy moving the rations up north. $1,500 a day. Wow. Feel like a lot of people walk right here. This is worn down too, actually. %88 happy. Ungrateful. Wells would be next. -99 knowledge. I bet you they ran out of skins up here. Dude. Storing them right there. I actually don't know what I did now. That's it. There. That's the one. Now tear it back up so they can sit there. Gods have forsaken us and the rains have stopped. We should check our farms. Here it is. That's our farm. 240 vegetables. I think we'll be okay. Oh man, I completely forgot where we just were. I think I was done doing what we were doing anyways. There it is. Hey, Sorax Ray. 12 more noble promotions, so we can actually boost our industries now. I spent all the upgrades on government points to conquer the world earlier, but that's a lot. So we'll be able to boost a bit of these industries, which will push us up really far in production. But that's halfway to 12,000. Probably a good place to call it for today. I'll end the YouTube VOD there. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you like, subscribe, follow, wave, comment, question, cry. No, don't do the last one. But yeah, that'll be the end of the VOD. We'll definitely continue this. And there's tons of Songs of Six playlists on the YouTube, organized, patch numbers, stuff like that. Hopefully I see you again.